at Make-It-P5Q. Welcome to my channel. Said, hello again, bud. Said, hi bud, sorry for the stream restart. At Sheehan-R-H50. Welcome to my channel. Said, Impulshi B. Said, long time no see. Said, glad to be back, Sheehan.
Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You
Said,
feel joy,
welcome back.
anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Said, still need Jingshao.
And
Said,
no one
lol.
sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants.
Said, yep.
After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind.
Said,
In a demon
yet do
I
pull.
must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword, all for a rescue that means nothing.
Said, she looks good in purple.
Come now. This long duel between
Said,
us shall meet
yeah.
its end today.
Said, I do stay on C server. Said, went luck. Said, Schwanling I do.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Said, on server Europe. Said, Lahai Roy need me on America server.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
Said, tired long
They
quest.
gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade?
Said, I'm
Jing
full
Wei
now
is my name.
Qingxiao.
Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Said, good luck to your pull.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Said, thanks.
Then close
Believe
your eyes,
Bud need
cover
luck.
your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments. You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the
Said,
tacit discords.
Also I done
I
for
formed no bonds.
Renashita and Roya
My heart did not
Frostlands
waver.
100%. Said, we're not losing any
Saving mortals
50-50s.
from the lament is
Said,
like trying to push back
found
the tide.
secret on
The tide
Frostlands.
always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It looks like I'm in Ching Xiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
Said, Dang Calcharo.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Are you Ching Xiao's master?
I am but
Said,
a lingering frequency.
I've been wanting to meet the master.
Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon,
Said, no way got she.
strike her down.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Fang's affairs? You don't belong here, or have you forgotten?
Ching Xiao? Wake up!
Because
Said, huh.
after bidding
Said,
Master farewell,
got sig.
I wandered the world, eventually settling
Said,
in Xuan Fang.
You did at make it?
I planned to
to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sword Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here?
Said.
Just this once?
Sig? Said. I did.
After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Say, Sword Transcendent.
Whenever I
Said.
sought to leave,
Well,
Schwanling birds would bring another plea.
said. For signature is
Years
36%
flowed like
crit rate,
water.
that's hella good.
I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent!
Sword Transcendent. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Ching Chao.
Said. Need echo.
Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended.
Said.
200
Same, I don't have her
years
echoes
since
yet,
the
or Sig.
Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Schwanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Schwanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others.
Said. Sig amazing.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent! A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched
Said.
half the
I
mountain.
just doing skill other
Eventually,
PPL,
you
my
found her father
electro
at the
need
bottom
level
of a
max.
cliff. Pingfang,
Said. Gonna do break that shield.
Royuin's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come, Sword Transcendent. Royun, she's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive. The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, Let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits, the battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, will the tragedy... Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Threnodian is...
I know. Leave the rest to me.
How confusing. They're long dead, so why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue. Pick up the pace. Beware of the evils. Roll the wind. Heed my words. Focus the mind. The crownless. The Threnodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Yes. As long as the Threnodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrax is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? All my will, in one strike. Swords, purge the realm. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak.
Said, "Hey."
Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this?
Said, "About Jingrin, should I skip or I get Sheen next update?"
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late.
Said, "He scales 80 DMG from HP."
Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause?
Said, and Shin is a sentinel, can't underestimate the sentinels I am saving for Shin and skipping.
Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try,
Said, no
my
Milanese
sword
save
cannot
today.
save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
Said, I love the purple version of her more.
Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Said, cool skin.
Qingxiao?
You didn't block.
Do not run.
You want my power? Have you lost your mind?
Said,
I am the Sancho
open mouth
poison
face,
in your
open
body.
mouth face, open mouth
The
face.
emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help.
Our hot swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him. Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full
Said,
tide
so
of
cool,
mortal
smile,
feeling,
smile, smile.
or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am. Rover, I am back. I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not and will not suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qing Shao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others. Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Said, really good story so far.
Even if it's not enough, there will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that.
Said,
You
I
aren't
know.
walking this road alone.
Said, yay.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago. At the end of the Fortress and Gorges War, when I was about to fall, I heard a long's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw the golden-eyed one and Jue.
Said,
You
I'm Build
struck the
Echo
source
Good.
of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were
Said,
gone.
that's crazy they knew each other
I
long
wanted
ago.
to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside. I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. I see. Ask away. Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind. That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is
Said,
how you were pulled
back
in.
sorry for problem
But
this mobile.
it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows, I see. Ask away. I have been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. But that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
said. My crit rare
Before we depart,
62.4, not
is there
bad,
anything
still
you wish
good
to
now.
ask?
Said. For who?
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting.
While we were in the cabin, others were
Said.
keeping watch outside.
Ching Shao.
Rover, Paragon Ching Shao.
Said.
Took you long enough.
Awesome, you got her?
Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Just the Jianghu alias to earn my keep.
Said.
Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, my
properly.
fav character.
The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Georgia Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Xingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way. Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
Said. Happy
I
for
hit him
you, bud.
first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave
Said.
him a little
I
love
still
tap
need
in
her
the back.
signature and echoes.
Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Said. I know.
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there.
Said.
Almost
He has
like
a good design.
all of Xuanfang's
Said.
reverberations
Max
got sucked
Sig
into one
LVL.
place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky end barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got... It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escape tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you! Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind.
I have never forgot. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Sent a big one after us. Muyu must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode activated. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle. Warning.
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
Hello? Can you hear me? I've just connected to the Cloud Shuttle control room. The shrimp bonfires on deck are all ready to fire. Use them as much as you want.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Let's blast those bots to pieces.
Said. So on sword.
Crushing shot!
Not good. The bonfire's overheated and shut down. Repairs will take some time.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Said. You got her at
Split up and cover both
naked
sides.
P5Q.
Fine by me. This side is mine.
One with the sounds.
Said. Yeah. Said. Well, great to you at naked P5Q.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows!
Thermal repairs complete. Schwann bonfires are fresh online.
Said. Thanks.
Leave it to me.
God.
auto
said,
puppets are a lot tougher
I
than
gonna
the last
skip
batch.
went until to
Don't
Sasui
let them stall us.
cutscene.
We need to end this quickly.
Said, I not skip, I already checked.
Those grapples are messing with the shuttle's flight stability. If this keeps up, we'll be in big trouble.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingran, can you keep up?
That far?
Warning. Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Hurry! Destroy the cloud shuttle core! Bring it down!
Warning. Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next. Still hate the feeling of this.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
That voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, then we're done here.
Said, I'm Skip
Easy
Yuki.
peasy. Whew, our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
It is done.
Said, his ult is so dope.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the
Said,
other puppets have stopped
yes.
attacking.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
Said, also I wait Sheen.
He probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Said, reminds me of Sukuna domain expansion from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
But we can't expect to board it yet. We've got to clear
Said,
the deck of auto puppets
yeah,
first.
same me.
Alright.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Phew. Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick. Leave it to me.
Directive.
Said,
Activating
Yuki, I need do.
Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back. Time to sink this bikini.
Said,
them together.
about morning gonna be luck.
Warning. Main vessel core under threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Decisive moment! Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down!
Warning. Core integrity decreasing. Crash.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one. After all, these are my proudest partners.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
Said, she's so cool I'm enjoying.
The Prism of Fate?
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Said, what team you using?
Wuthering.
Said, she teach me. Said, lol.
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very long time.
Said, Daniel Lene. Said, never see.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait,
Said,
this
I
prism
have
of fate,
already
the
Denia.
lexicon axis,
Said,
and
sweet.
the sanctum.
Said,
and the knowledge
Lene
restrictions
forgot.
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
Said, get sorry. Said, Denia is good support.
Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before
Said,
Xuanfang Hold was
yeah.
even finished. Wuthering.
Said, I busy
What exactly
China's
are you?
trip forgot other stream
good.
can't take care for the
I am a
laptop.
celestial, but my case was a little different.
Said, hate data
Long
using.
ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
Said, back this.
I'm still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
Is that the Sentinel's voice? Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyun, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept. I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg. I'll let my future self worry about the regrets. Then, entrust the whole of your being to me. To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the Hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto-puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfang Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you, I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
Glimmer.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way. Careful.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can't steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
Said, I did.
I'll handle it.
Said, party popper. Said, party popper, party popper, party popper. Said, thanks guys.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Said, yee.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then. Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Jingron!
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Said, well. Said, just let he go back.
I think I see someone up ahead.
Said, good luck for
He's
final
dead.
boss.
And this time it's no puppet. This is his
Said,
true body.
Dude's a legend.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you. Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects. I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I have reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evils.
Celestial, you just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto-puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a few...
You are nothing but a monster, feeding on the dead. Shattering tunes, rising steel.
How many moves can you fend
Heed my
off?
word.
You both stand with mortals, again and again to protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable. One with the sword. All my will in one strike. Heed my words. Pure lights shake the sky.
Swirl the clouds. Rend the torrents.
Heed my words.
Come. This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Chase the stars.
Sword riding.
A quick NTE.
Blade drawn. Sweep it all.
I am the blade. How many strikes can you survive?
Bring it on.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
The good game you played. Had your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
Said. So.
What a sword transcend.
Said. You done?
What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern.
Said.
The one who
I
wanted
think
this
so.
capsule. Ask your old enemy. Xuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mangzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balin's
Said.
petty
Again.
schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant
Said.
now.
Heat
You
Fraxidus.
defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuan Fang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuan Fang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. in my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake the city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Said. Forgot press ROM. Said. Back
Yes.
quote. Said. Highs.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Said. Peak graphics. Said. Yee.
Xuanfang stands in
Said.
peril. The
New
sky
music.
about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Said. Music. Said. Long rain sword. Said. Wow.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Said. Here. Said. Haha. Said.
You have both
Crazy
worked
this
very
is a free-to-play
hard
mobile
indeed.
game.
Sheen?
Said. Sword big.
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon himself, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Mu Yu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Mu Yu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Qingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Meng Zhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Mu Yu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Qingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfang was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended.
Said, now finally can tell your sister.
The righteous
Said,
returned
lol.
in triumph.
Said, she looks great, I can't wait.
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Said, and about that guy maybe you need meat.
It's time for me to close up the stall.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
Soy, I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce
Said,
Guild now.
body green covering eyes.
After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics.
Said,
he
lol that
designed
blush.
Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say
Said,
if that's true
no.
or just the Atelier
Said,
trying to cover its
again.
tracks. These past few days, besides
Said,
investigating the Atelier,
DOS don't
I
tell
also
that
made a
bruh.
trip to Mengzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfang's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
Said, Nani?
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. And
things are indeed looking up.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. but you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
Said,
I'd like
lol. Said, okay, now you gonna do meet Qingxiao. Said, good luck guy out here. Said, here. Said, thanks.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfeng. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
Said, about next garage.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
Said, maybe easy.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Huh?
Said, let's see. Said, on motorbike expedition if you complete this quest after she talked. Said, done.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Said, you handle swordfly? Said, well.
No wonder the fillet fair made it.
Munjo fish and vinegar are coming right up, caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
said, still new.
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature
Said,
dish of Yuan's
"Wow."
flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Said, lol.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Said, baby Changli.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
Gee.
Well,
did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuanyuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Did Paragon Qingshao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Said, "That's so cool, the book." Said, "Well." Said, "Segway?" Said, "Oh, laggy." Said, "Very."
Time to incise. Ash takes form.
Game over.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well? I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him? The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Qianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
Said, "Highs."
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
Said, "I handle myself."
The noodles are so chewy.
Got on my shirt.
The bath's clear.
Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. Oh, not the best. Back when Sand didn't happen overnight. I've said too much.
Perfect.
Here, take this to him.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
The pendant is vibrating. It must be close.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Huashu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though. It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. A couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day.
Said,
Some of
I'm
the
back,
Atelier's
bud.
blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street.
Yee.
Then Shifu found me,
Said,
dragged me back here.
Hi,
to
bud,
Shuanfang.
welcome again.
Back then, all I wanted was to sneak
Said,
into Mengzhou and
I
cut the
done.
guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight.
Said,
Then he
also
brought
well.
me here,
Said,
had me build these
thanks.
2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. So I followed that thread,
said, sword
and
break.
it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled.
Said, yay.
Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean. The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some Mirageville, Lambanol.
Jingron, I
said,
think it's time
you
to
ready back
give you
me
this back.
Yinlin. Said,
Nah, keep
maybe.
It. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Said, IDK maybe she go on cavern?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about.
Said,
but I gotta say,
I'm
lately,
LVL Union 68.
I finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Said, let me check once.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal.
Said, that's fire.
Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Said, yeah.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helm's Master of the Janshui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. That you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For
Said,
Fong.
finally.
It would mean everything.
Said, is done.
All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First,
said,
you got
nice.
Nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice.
Said,
but it ain't
lol.
that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Said, still gonna grind more. Said, more.
I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter.
Said, I got
But you
this.
remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Humanity could have been perfect.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here.
Said,
You lot'll put
his
it to better
signature
use
looks
than
sick.
me.
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet?
Said,
Don't lose your head.
him he cool.
Aw, didn't see me here?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Xuanfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Why you?
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Said, no way.
Ah, Lady Suoming. What brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
Said, sneak peek.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
Said, her sis cool.
See you around. If we're lucky.
Said, nah. Said, I found meeting about Jinzi. Said, you made sure go back change time for tomorrow. Said, 2100.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Said, I'm due Dana. Said, what a long quest. Said, ye. Said, Dania? Said, you mean. Said, echo Dana. Said, I done have. Said, set echo. Said, yay. said Dawn. Said at D3 Me God TV. Said you sell. Said very.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Said I need to grind her echoes. Said yeah. Said no way rate DMG.
The bath. Huh. Gotcha. Ash takes form. Right on schedule. Yeah. Imbalance ends here.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Said. So.
Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Struggling only pains you more. Split in form. Time to incise. Gotcha. I deliver. Merciful death. Return to silence!
Vow from the soul. Loading. I'm fine. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. I am the vessel.
Said.
Accurate
I
prediction.
gonna leave. Said.
Veins exposed.
So see ya.
Entombed in daybreak. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Great down.
Ordain. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Pain relief
Said.
initiated.
By Sheehan.
Rise anew. Split in form. Blink. And agony ends. Ash takes form. I bestow eternal peace.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Yay. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Now.
Immediate procedure.
Said. Have a good night, bud. Said. Grind echo.
Right on schedule.
Said, need to do that.
Perfection before you.
Rise anew. Rot, resected.
I am the vessel.
Return to silence.
Said, okay.
My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Swirl the clouds.
Physical damage detected.
Rend the torrents.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. I can keep going.
Struggling only pains you more.
Game over.
Behold, the celestial of perfection.
And agony I bestow. Eternal peace.
Leave it to me. Loading. Huh? In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Pain relief initiated. Accurate prediction. Imbalance ends here. Split forward. Yeah. Veins exposed. Time to incise. I deliver merciful death.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Daybreak.
Ordained. Loading. Perish. Huh? Yes? I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form.
Gotcha.
Return to silence. Rise anew.
Said, dang oh sword so cool.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Eternal peace.
Leave it to me. Loading. Huh? Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here.
Split forward.
Yeah.
I am the vessel.
Entombed in daybreak. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Rise anew.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Diminish. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Split forward. Rot resected. Blink, and agony ends. I deliver merciful death.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
I engraft you new.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Unbearable price. Return to silence! I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew!
Ordained. Loading.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
In war with time.
Struggling only pains you more.
Cycle Lotus Pervade!
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Game over. I am the vessel. Blink, and agony ends. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Ash takes form.
Gotcha.
Rot dissected.
Bring it on.
Right on schedule.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Entombed in
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Veins exposed. I am the vessel. Time to incise.
How many moves can you fend off?
Return to silence! I deliver merciful death.
Oath from the heart.
Understood. I am here to serve.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Said, finally a good roll. said, nice.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Said, finally decent luck after days. said, "Good job, bud."
Cool it. Let's play.
Breakdown.
You like that? You seeing things? I almost feel bad. Scrub! Let yourself open! That door's open! You're under new management. Deleting your ass. Outdated model.
Breakdown.
Share with your friends. Stop squirming. Buy wallpaper thin. No challenge. Overwrite! Data white! TikTok purge! Too slow! That door's open! Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
At your disposal.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Time to incise. Rise anew. I am the best. Entombed in daybreak. Split in four. Gotcha. Ash takes form.
Leave it to me. Loading. With time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. I am the best. I bestow eternal peace. Game over. Yeah. Veins exposed. The bath's clear.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Said, Still echo. Said, yeah, just need good one cost. Echo's smiling face with tear.
Right on schedule. Blink. And agony ends.
Leave it to me. Loading. Huh? Physical damage detected. Huh? Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Split in form. Rot resected. I am the vessel. Time to incise. Return to silence. I deliver merciful death.
Ordained. Loading. I engraft you.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervades.
Struggling on the pains you know. Bath's clear. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha.
Said, yay.
Understood.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that's... A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Let's play.
Breakdown.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Disco charge! You're under new management. Nowhere to go. Trying to run.
Breakdown.
You like that? Just getting started. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge. Data wipe! Overwrite! Left yourself open! That door's open! Time to crack some ice. Neural overload.
Enjoy. You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Club! System purge! Reboot! Back doors open! Club, too slow! Beta white!
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Game over. Huh. Gotcha.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Understood.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
said Max LVL really. Said, I hate echo farming. Said, same.
Right on schedule. Right on schedule. Game over. Gotcha.
Said, now do boss.
Rise anew.
Accurate finish.
Time to incise. I bestow eternal peace. Entombed in daybreak.
Oh, what's hidden inside? Right on schedule. Gotcha.
Game over. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Return to silence!
Gotcha. The bath's clear. Right on schedule.
Imbalance ends here. Blink.
Said,
And agony.
no way do
Deliver.
solo Ching Shao.
Merciful death. Rise anew.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule.
Rot. Resected.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Diminish. Durability lowered. Do not impede.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Struggling only pains you more.
Split in four. Game over. Veins exposed. Return to silence.
Time to incise.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here.
Leave it to me. Loading. Perish. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Rot. Resected.
Split in four.
Blink.
And agony ends.
I bestow eternal peace.
Refreshing. Right on schedule. Gotcha.
Imbalance ends here.
I am vessel.
Time to incise. entombed in daybreak. Split in form. Game over. Rise anew.
I am the vessel.
I deliver merciful death. Accurate prediction. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends. Time to incise.
Incinerate.
Ash takes form. Split in form.
I am the vessel.
Return to silence!
Said. Soon LVL 90 Mydenia. Said. Oh, you're working on Denia? Said. Yay.
Right on schedule. Game over. My scalpel etches your epitaph!
Break down.
Gotcha. Ash takes form. Split in form.
Hostile presence detected.
Blink, and agony ends.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Please have
Said.
them.
I hope you're
they
having
will
better
prove
luck
useful.
THRN me.
Pick up the pace.
Time to incise.
Said. I know.
Gotcha. The bath's clear.
said, not have sig denia.
Game over. Imbalance ends here.
Pick up the pace.
I am the vessel.
Catch the wind.
said, Max now Denia LVL 90.
Split in form.
Huh?
Said, you have all her echoes? Said, I did. Said, what's the third team member you're using?
I am the vessel.
Said, Main Ching Xiao and Denny Ilene. Said, what echo set does Denia got? I need the Toon Strain echo set, but I only have the Fusion Burst one. Said, yeah. Said, you'll have to use Morny and Lene for now till I get Denia's other echo set for Toon Strain. Said, okay. Said, Mylene
Heed my
good.
words.
Said Echo. Said, you're using Toon Strain Linné mode? Said, yay. Said, what's your Kinshao stats? Said, main crit rate 78.0. Said, and crit DMG? said, Crit DMG 227.8.
Split in form.
Said, Sweet, let me know how good she is when you're finished putting her team together. Said, Going tower test.
I am the vessel.
Said, Good luck. Said, Thanks.
A nice change of view.
At Jack_Blizzard. Welcome to my channel. Said, you guys, guess what? Said, you guys, guess what? Said, what? Said, talk to us, WSP Jack. Said, I won the NTE Volleyball Championship Finals. Said, congrats. Said, that's pretty sick, party popper. Said, good job.
Gotcha. I'll split in form. Game over. Time to incise. I am the vessel.
Said, I lost on first time. But I waited for a week and won. Mint was
Split
going
in
wild
four.
on final match lol.
Imbalance
Said,
ends here.
I'm Test.
I am the vessel.
Split in four.
Said, did you record it? Said, yup. Said, soon on short we'll upload it. Said, cool. Said, so how's the new event? Couldn't finish level 7. Said, I haven't been NTE for a bit. I downloaded the newest update only today. I skipped the recent healer banner.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Said, I have made new Woo account. Said, I got 3 new resonators without losing 50-50. Said, yeah, good job, Jack.
The bath's clear.
Said, thanks, Doc. Said, oh sweet, you're getting streamer luck. Said, believe you.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Said, thank you both, carrot carrot.
Right on schedule. Rise anew. I am Neverness. Veins exposed. Game over. Great. Entombed in daybreak. As expected. The bath's clear. Time to incise. Ash takes form. Split in fragments detected. Neutralization initiated. Game over. I deliver. Merciful death. Right on schedule. Return to silence! Gotcha. Imbalance ends here. Split in form. Blink, and agony ends. My scalpel etches your epitaph! Hope this helps.
Said, as for NTE, when I was doing bank robbery, I actually got the vault keycard. But I don't think I wanna use it 'cause I'm not strong enough. Said, I'm dome test. Said, Jack need help.
Gotcha. Rise anew.
Total great presence detected.
I am the vessel. Return to silence.
Said, not yet, May. I need to make my team stronger. Then maybe we could beat THR boss together someday. Okay? Said. Yeah, that boss is tough. I cut it close sometimes fighting it.
Take it easy. Do you want one too? Hmm?
Said. Yeah, good idea, Jack.
Oh.
Said. I am echo farming 1 cost echoes so I can finally use my newest character.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Right on schedule.
Said. Out weak boss material crying.
Ash takes form. I bestow eternal peace. Game over.
Break down.
Rot. Resected. Split in form. Blink. And agony ends. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Okay.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Game over.
Hostile presence detected.
Said. Isn't it crazy? That Jingrang has flying head friend like Galbrina?
Entombed in daybreak. Time to incise.
Said. Yeah.
Ash takes form. I am the vessel. I deliver merciful death. Split in form. Return to silence!
Said. He's dope, but he'll need to skip
Take
for
it
any
easy.
hope of pulling Sheen.
Right on schedule.
Said. Yeah, going save my astrite. Said, if Sheen will be in 3.7 I'm screwed. 'Cause I wanna pull Morny. Said, yeah.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule.
Rise anew.
I am the vessel.
Break down.
Just a few scratches. Everything's functional. Right on schedule.
Presence detected.
Time to incise. I bestow eternal peace.
Break down.
Said, I'm back.
Right on schedule.
Yes, presence detected.
Entombed in daybreak, split in form.
Shame.
Rise anew.
I am the vessel.
Rot resected. Return to silence.
Break
Game
down.
over. A bearable price. Imbalance ends here.
Hope this helps.
Said, W.B. May. Said, you tested Tomei? said, I did.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule. My scalpel etches your epitaph!
Fire!
Blink, and agony ends.
I need
Ash takes
dare
four.
you?
Huh. Gotcha. Right on schedule. Game over. Veins exposed. Split in four. Entombed in daybreak. Time to incise. Just a few scratches. Everything's functional.
Said, rip for him. I won the 50-50 at 60 or 50 pity. I am just trying to get her weapon now. I am at like 45 pity for the weapon. Said, how did it go, May? What's the damage she does? Said, and I love using Luke for echo farming. He's quick with it.
I bestow eternal peace.
Said, lol damage.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky. A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Said. Soon on NTE grind my new character. Said. Good. Said. Yeah.
Rise anew.
The bath's clear. I am the vessel.
Accurate prediction. Return to silence.
Oh, what's hidden inside?
Ash takes form.
Right on.
Game over. I deliver merciful death.
Gotcha.
Blink, and agony ends.
Said. I'm going grind Zanku weak boss.
Right on schedule.
Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Split, reform. Return to silence! My scalpel etches your epitaph!
The bath's clear. Gotcha. Vessels laid bare. The path's clear. I am the vessel.
Rise anew!
The path's clear.
Game over. Yeah. Veins exposed.
Right on schedule.
Blink, and agony ends.
Gotcha. Refreshing. Hope this helps.
Imbalance ends here. I deliver merciful death.
Right on schedule.
Accurate prediction. Rot resected. Entombed in daybreak. Game over. Ash takes form.
Just a few scratches. Everything's functional.
Blink, and agony ends. I bestow eternal peace. That's clear. Right on schedule. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak.
Break down.
Ash takes form. Right on schedule. Reaction, start.
Said, you still grind Echo.
Veins exposed. Return to silence! Gotcha.
Said, I know smiling face with tear. Said, all this for one cost Echoes. Said, that's outrageous.
Rise anew.
Possible
Right on schedule.
detected.
Accurate predict my scalpel etches your epitaph. Rot, resected. Entombed in daybreak. Game over. I am the vessel. Ash takes form. Gotcha.
Said.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's hidden inside? A nice change of view. I bestow eternal peace. Return to silence! Hope this helps. Imbalance ends here. The bath's clear. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends. The bath's clear.
bath's clear. Right on schedule.
Hostile presence detected.
I deliver merciful death.
Portal breakdown.
Rise anew. A bearable price. Right on schedule. Right on schedule. Gotcha.
Said, I'm going bed yawning face. Said, same smiling face with tear-ill grind more tomorrow. Said, K, good night. Said, good night bud. Said, bye. Said, bye guys hand waving.